So I think we should be live streaming now. Yeah, we are.
Yep, good.
That's cool. That's muted. Yeah, so we'll go through some pull requests to start off with, which is only the one what I created. So this is a simple refactoring from last time where we was injecting more parameters into these functions. So a lot of the parameters we're using are game settings and game notifications. So I just made this actions class a instance, so static, and just plumbed in these parameters. Then everywhere we use them, just use them instead of pass them into the state engine, out of the state engine, into the actions, then using the actions. So just kind of pull the dependencies up really. It just means like these are a bit more simpler. I think I pass all the data down. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it looks good.
So do you remember that animation?
Yeah.
And that was it. There's no other bit of work going on. So I don't know what we want to look at today. I think we did discuss about doing, the eyes moving back home. But I was talking to, I don't know, the chat, I can't remember, about trying to extend the bot kind of scenario a bit better to allow people to build little bots for PacMan in a better way. So I don't mind. What do people fancy doing?
I don't mind. I mean, were you thinking sort of having just an assembly for the bot, or
yeah,
a separate project? Well, a separate process.
Well, I was thinking like we've got this bot toolkit, so we could NuGet this up. So it pushes this up to NuGet, which is pretty easy. But then we'd need some. Well, I don't know if this should contain a content in the NuGet file of the current exe of the UI, and then maybe it just runs that as the debug build, and then just pushes that up. So then you can just reference that NuGet package. Well, we could do like some templates. So you could do a .NET new PacMan bot.
Yeah.
And then that would just go set your project up with that NuGet reference to this bot kit, which would also include maybe the exe of the WinForms UI, and then it'd be just maybe a .NET standard assembly, which has like its build run, whatever it's called, set to run the exe instead.
Okay.
And the exe could just do a assembly scanning. I was going to play around with it at the weekend, but I didn't have much time to be fair, so I didn't actually do anything. Or we can just do more of the game, to be fair. I don't mind.
No, I don't mind either.
See, I'm just watching, really.
The assembly scanning stuff should be quite straightforward. We'd need to change the interfaces to the existing transports. So if you look at the UI project at the moment, if you look in the bots folder.
UI, yeah, bots.
Yeah. So there's bots connected gets called first, and then that calls the appropriate transport, which at the moment is like assuming an out of process bot, so either name pipes or TCP/IP, and it serializes up the game into JSON and then passes it to a single method called send command.
Yeah.
So what we need to do is we'd have to split that interface into two methods instead of one called initialize, one called next move, and pass it the unserialized version, because you wouldn't want to serialize it up if you're just going to call an assembly.
Yeah, that's true.
Because assembly could directly reference. But that only take a couple of minutes to do that. So we'd have to make things like, so the object models like bot board and models, in fact. So all of that would have to be public if it isn't already. Oh, it is. So that's fine.
Yeah,
Because you need to reference that from the bot.
So what's the bot kit got in it?
That's got its own object model at the moment, which is similar but not identical. So models there are similar to the ones in the main game, but not quite the same.
Okay.
So if you look at bot board, for example, in there, walls is an array.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the one in the game is just the IEnumerable.
Oh, right. So they're pretty much identical then.
Yeah, it's just to save doing a dot to array before serializing it because it was a bit pointless.
Yeah. So they could. So in theory, this one could share the bot kit one.
Yes.
Because it's using the same contract to share over the wire.
Yes.
If that's all the same. If these are just like the models for the serialization.
Yeah. So bot location is equivalent to cell location. Is it? Or maybe it's not. Oh, no, it's not. No, that's slightly different, isn't it?
Bot location.
Not sure where cell location is defined. Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's a cell location here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much the same, but it's got a custom deserializer, I think. Or we just pass the serialized JSON to the assembly anyway. But
yeah, because I thought that, to be fair, you could just have a bot, the transport of just in-process transport.
Yeah, and not do any other changes.
And then just make that, just take the payload as whatever it is.
Yeah, which is just command : JSON. So.
Unless there's a way for us to spin up both processes when you run it in a nice way. I don't know if there's. Because what I wanted to get to is more of a really simple .NET new. You create it and you can just do .NET run and then run the actual game with your bot running inside it already without actually doing anything.
Yep.
I think the only way you can do, I don't know, even .NET run work if you linked it to an assembly. You might not actually. Because you won't have the. Oh, you could just add a custom. Well, I suppose it could just be a .NET Core app. So it is a console app, a actual Forms app, where it just calls the other one to create itself. There. This might I need some playing around with to actually do. It might be better offline than doing it.
Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll stick to the game for now because I've got a clear idea of what we want to do with it.
Yeah, fine. That's right. Where's the yeah.
Has it crashed?
No,
Okay.
says you're joining. I joined.
No, it's just got a load of errors from on Meetup.
Am I working?
Is it working?
Yep.
Oh, right. Okay. Right. We're doing the eyes then. Is that the plan?
The plan.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan to me. Sorry, just sending a message back to me. Yeah, so I think the eyes should be, well, that's what I put on the thing. So return after being eaten. So I guess it's going to break some other tests that we've got where they just fly back home.
Yeah.
So I guess we could copy and paste one of them tests, which where it says you should go home.
So what are the rules then? So they walk back home.
What?
So the
Okay.
game pauses, doesn't it? The game pauses
As
and
you
they
eat,
get back home.
yeah, as you eat one, the
Yeah.
game pauses. The ghost has gone. I have a feeling PacMan's gone at the same time whilst it happens, and it puts the score on the board instead at that
Okay.
location. And then after the pause, the PacMan obviously comes back, and the ghosts wander off home.
Okay.
Should we play one on like just have a look?
And the pause affects everything but the ghosts, which are already eyes.
Okay. And they always just take the shortest route home, do they?
Yeah, I think if you target the door,
Yeah.
I think they get there wherever they are.
Okay.
If I recall.
Yeah, pause. Oh no, so not this one. They paused, and then they run back like that. So you can still move on that one. Sorry, it was really noisy in my ears. So you can, so that one, it like edit the score came up with what the ghost score was at the same time, and then it ran back at the same time what PacMan could still move.
Yeah, so the pause is only whilst the score comes up.
Yeah, so
about a second, and then once the eyes go off running, obviously everything goes back. The game's running again.
yeah, so I feel that's another state in the state machine, isn't it? Really.
Yeah.
So that you eat the ghost, and then that's like I don't know, some kind of state.
It has to be it's got to be a temporary state though, because you haven't come out of frightened mode.
Yes, yeah.
So we have to transition back to frightened, right?
Yeah, so we go into pause for a second. At the end of pause, if we've still got frightened left, but then we've got to pause the frightened time. We've got to store the frightened timer whilst it's paused. So if you eat 3 ghosts in a row, you don't the frightened timer will last for 10 seconds, so it'll last for the 7 seconds plus the 3 seconds that you paused for.
Oh yeah, because we actually still that time that it finishes, don't we?
Yeah. So you almost need to know when you eat a ghost, you need to know how much time is left on pause. That's left in frightened.
Or we just add a second to it.
Or you have to add a second timer to do it. So make pause a secondary state.
Yeah, so you could do that as like, you could do that as a substate or something.
Yeah.
So then you can pop back out of that state into.
It can only happen whilst they're frightened.
Yeah. So we could just have that it goes into a pause state for a second.
Yeah.
And then goes back into
Frightened for
Right.
what frightened was going to finish at plus a second.
Yeah.
Yep, that sounds like a plan. That's the first thing to solve, and then once we've done that, we can then have returns as eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, return to eyes is, I think return to eyes will work fine on a target if you just target the door. It's only as you start, if you replace the board with a more complicated board, then it won't necessarily work.
Yeah, we also have to just be mindful that if we're swapping between chase and scatter, whilst it's going back as eyes, presumably it ignores that.
Yeah, it's got to ignore that as well. Yeah, I mean, if you want to catch all for going back to the door, then the best way is to use Dijkstra's again, but plot it all from the door, so that whatever square the ghost is on, it knows the shortest route back to the back. But I think we can assume the board is the board. Yeah.
Mm.
Right. Okay. So have you found the? So we need the test first. Yeah.
Ghost should be back at home after PacMan dies and comes back to life. Nope. Is that maybe? Ghost goes home after collides with PacMan after eating Power Pal. No.
That is the one, but that shouldn't be go home now. It's Ghost.
So this one, the ghost should go back home after PacMan dies and comes back to life. So we.
No, because PacMan's not dying.
I don't know. That is when the ghost is eaten.
Yeah, it's not that one. Yeah. We must have one that gives us the score when we eat the ghost.
All ghosts should be remain in the location after Papa is eaten. The edible ghost becomes non-edible after being eaten.
If you search for a 200, you should find the ghost one.
Ghost edible returns to strategy after being eaten. No.
What about the edible ghost becomes non-edible after being eaten? Line 489.
489. Yeah, you could still that test.
Yeah, I think so.
It should be ghost. Edible ghost.
Well, are we doing the game pauses first?
Yeah. So the game pauses after the ghost is eaten.
Right, I'm going to have to jump for a little bit.
Okay.
Until the Fortnite world is flooded.
No, have fun.
Of it, the only thing that's flooded is the service. As I think there's been some tears. I shall be back in a bit.
Okay.
There is. The game pause after ghost when it goes to hit eaten. So if you just have one ghost on here, which is getting eaten. And we don't really care about this anymore, do we? Because we've got that.
Correct.
And we just care about if the game dot status. Are we going to have a pause status?
I think so, because the UI needs to show the score, doesn't it? Or
does it want to be?
It needs to know that PacMan's not going to be there. So
Well, the thing is that can be triggered. So a ghost being eaten is a notification already.
yeah,
So I guess we could just have it as pause, which means it doesn't do anything to the board. Maybe.
in fact, the UI doesn't need to know that, does it? The UI just needs to know that PacMan's not visible, and it needs to know that it needs to display a score. So you could have game.pacman.visible should be false.
We don't have anything on PacMan at all, except for the
No, we don't
location.
at the moment, no.
Do we have? What do ghosts have on them?
Ghosts got edible and visible, haven't they?
They got visible? Oh,
Um,
that's ghost start.
No, we just take them out of the array, don't we?
Game.ghost.
In fact, we could do the same thing for PacMan.
We can't do that in an array.
Oh, return null. That'd probably break quite a lot.
Yeah, I think it should return null. I think it's better to have him like visible, non-visible on.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose on a ghost we have it if it's edible.
Because you've also got game.scores equal. Because the other thing we'd have to return is probably an array of scores to display, which would be something like, it's decided to autocomplete today when I don't actually want it to. Right, and score.
Well, with that, is that the?
That would be,
mean?
so the UI could actually display 100, 200, so on.
Wouldn't you push that back in the notifications though? I'd probably do that in the notifications.
Just we haven't done that with anything else though, that's all. Everything else is just done by reading the
enum value.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. We don't have anything where it's actually forces the UI to do anything different, though, do we?
Well, it's no different from a ghost moving. The UI should be dumb, really. If you do it like this, then you put the score in the array for one tick, and then when the second's gone, you blank that out, so you don't need to send a second notification to the UI to say hide the score, because it's just not there anymore.
Yeah, well, if you just said that the ghost's been eaten, it's like 100 points, then it could put that on for the amount of time that it likes. Just overlay it on the top and that for that ghost, because we know the ghost's location already from the UI, don't we? We don't need the location.
Yeah.
We just need the ghost name. That's what I'm thinking. It's more of like a I find it's more of a notification than a
just
kind
then
of
you've got to keep track of the second in both places, haven't you? Because we're going to pause for a second and the UI's got to display the score for a second.
Well, it doesn't. It can. The thing is, it could display it how it likes. That's the thing.
Yeah.
And I don't think it makes any difference if it displays it any longer or any less. So it could stay, because if you're wandering back anyway, it's like a more like, poof, here's the score, then it wanders off.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess we start. Let's start with game state is paused.
But just you wouldn't need a pause state. You wouldn't actually need that from the outside world.
No, because nothing's moving anyway. He assumes that nothing's moving anyway.
Because the UI would think we're still playing the game. It's just, yeah.
It would mean we have to test that nothing can move on the next few ticks. So the into pause state, then it's in the game pause after ghost is eaten. So then we get to the state of when is eaten, and then we can just say the location of these things at this time, and we keep ticking loads of times, and they're still in the same location. Is that right? So in theory, this thing is like PacMan.
Yep.
And then, oh, actually, we probably need that other ghost on there.
Yes, to make sure it hasn't moved. Yeah.
Yeah. Game. There's a dictionary.
Yep. Keep my name.
So I get the PacMan location and the ghost location. Is there anything else in your location? Nothing, is there? Nothing else
In
moves.
fact, the ghost one doesn't move either.
Doesn't it?
No, because we're displaying the. We don't. Whilst we're paused, yeah, it doesn't move. Yeah.
Well, I suppose we could just. So we get all their locations.
Yeah.
And then now we can just, I guess. Good. Nope. This one. Actually, I should probably split this out into name, location, and I can just put that on there. Yeah, something like that maybe. So then we get the, oh, actually, sorry, I need to, then we assume that if we keep ticking the same.
That worked because ghost location's not a dictionary, is it? I mean, it should be a dictionary. Aren't you comparing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I think you just need that. I don't think you need anything else.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, so that should be run that.
So it's given us a dictionary of a list of. No. Oh yeah, because it's an anonymous type. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, so I'll give you a type which has a name and a location, and we put that in a dictionary.
Yeah.
Where's the what? Where's the rest of that gone? So then we put that in a dictionary key by name. And we should be able to tick a lot of times.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then that's pretty much it.
Yeah. Yeah, agreed.
But then the next test would be we tick the same, but the last one we tick for a second.
Yeah.
And then but we get the value and say they should move to a different location, except for the everybody can move, can't they? Kind of that. I've got some.
Try building again. I think I fixed it.
Okay. Ghost be a dictionary with 2 items, but missing keys, ghost and ghost. Yeah. Why has it got nothing in it? That's weird. Do we? It's got ghost, isn't it? On game?
Yeah.
Ghost. So there's read-only dictionary with string and ghost.
Oh, ghost, not cell location. Oh no, that's right. That is. And a
We've
ghost
got
has got a name in there.
Ghost and that should be a dictionary. Yes. Key by name, which is a string. Yes, that should. Huh? That's right, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's right.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it looks right to me.
I think it's just. Why is it missing them 2 keys? Because the ghosts are there. Anyway. What if we
Is it something's happened because we've eaten the ghost? Like it's hidden or something?
I don't think we hide them. I think we just plonk them back straight home.
Yeah, I thought we did.
No, so it says it's an empty collection. Ghosts an empty collection. Oh, PacMan's dying. Yeah, okay. PacMan's dying, isn't he?
Oh, is he?
Yeah. Yeah. PacMan's dying.
Why is that?
Because we're ticking lots of times and PacMan gets eaten. So the ghost is next to him and then he dies because the ghost ate him. I think if you just do 1 tick, it's not going to be like that.
How long does the power pill last for then?
No, but he's eaten, so he comes back to life straight away. That's the problem.
Oh yeah, of course, and the power pill doesn't affect him. Yeah.
Because I think we only tick once because there's only 1 step away from PacMan, and he's going right. It's left of PacMan, and there's a pill left of PacMan. Yeah. So that's what's happening.
Well, that proves it fails anyway because it should be paused. They shouldn't be moving, so we shouldn't die.
Yeah, it does. Yes. So I think that's right. I think the test was right. I think
Yeah.
it was just a bit confusing because
Yeah.
it was saying there's nothing in there, but they wouldn't be because it's just been eaten.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got the test, which is failing. So I guess do we want to install the game state machine to stop moving everybody? Because that's the thing what moves everybody, isn't it?
Yeah, if we put it into a different state, then it won't move them with it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like an eating ghost state.
Yeah.
Why do we have
Be some.
ghost collision? That's not into it.
Yes. Yeah, so that would just then do a transition. Well, actually, ghost eaten.
Yeah, do a transition in here.
Yeah, we wouldn't do any of that ghost eating stuff yet. Or maybe we'd play the sound.
What's the ghost eater one do? Send
Yes.
home.
So we wouldn't want to
score.
send the ghost home. We could increase the score. That's okay. We're not bothered about making them not edible at that point. So we probably need to split that into 2.
Yeah. So what I guess the first thing is if we put a transition to eating ghost as like a thing. As a state.
What's it called? Eating ghost.
Yeah.
And then when we're in the eating, so I'll ignore everything when we're in the eating ghost as well.
You're triggering the button, yeah.
Yeah. But...
yeah. Then a comma.
Yeah, I couldn't quite work out what this is.
This. So some function call.
That ignore work.
It's got state with a list of activities. Can I convert Tom's state to an event activity? 116. Oh, it doesn't like this.
No, it didn't look right.
Is that because this has got too many now? What's the maximum you can have?
Oh, is that what it is? Is that how it works? I couldn't work out the method signature. Oh, no IntelliSense. No, still no IntelliSense.
Yeah, so it's like state 1, state 2, state 3, and then a
right, yeah, that's the problem then. We'll have to do it as a separate one then.
Unless you can pass it in as an array, I can't really see the thing from here. I'll do it from Visual Studio on my other thing window.
Oh, good try.
That's everything. Yeah, I was wondering if you could just shove it in like that. But I was trying to find the signature of it, but I couldn't find it. Trying to open Visual Studio. I think it broke all the tests.
No map for status eating ghost. Ah, that wants to map to a live, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's fine. I think we should. So I think our test is passed now. Yeah, so the test what we had is passing. Okay. And I think probably should we just concentrate on maybe this for the time being, and then should we kind of
I'll put that map in. If you do another test now, we should have a couple less fails.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think we need to come out of the pause now. And once we've done that, we can then use that to fix the other tests.
Yeah, because I think the other test does need to be where we've paused. It'll just have to tick for a second or something,
Yeah.
and then I'll fix it.
Yep.
So I think if we write another, I think if we should just comment these ones out. Maybe for the time being. What's the shortcut in the VS Code?
Control K and C, but can't you put something on the fact? I think there's an attribute on fact, isn't there?
I would just ignore.
Yeah, that'd be. Because then we can search for them afterwards.
Nope.
Is it not?
No, I think that's any unit where you can do ignore true.
In fact, there's definitely attributes on there because things like display name.
Oh, unless is it? I can't, well,
I think it's just not showing them.
second, let me just.
Skip.
Skip true.
Skip and then a string.
Right, if it's a theory.
Probably be the same.
Oh, it comes up on that one. Then come on, one. It's weird. That should be all right. A minute. That's one test. Oh, this is a skip. Skip. There you go. So if we go back to this, the ghost test, and we use bomb.
Yeah. Game pauses after ghost is eaten. Yep.
And then we
The game resumes after being paused for 1 second.
have to go to the end. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think this is just we move. Well, we just do the same thing, except for now we tick.
Yep.
Seconds 1, and then should not be equivalent to.
Yeah.
We should make that all fail.
I don't know if we want to split that insertion into 3. 1 for PacMan and 1 for each of the ghosts. Because it'll pass at the moment if any one of those 3 are moves.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So how should we go about this? Do we just store another thing on the state machine?
Yeah, it's just another timer, isn't it? Same as we do. So we do this context.instance.change state in 1. So that's when we enter. Yeah, so if I copy this code here, so when we enter eating ghost, we change state in 1.
But we also need to keep track of the last state, don't we? So it's like
frightening. It's already in frighten, aren't we?
Yeah, but if we're in frightened, they've got been there for a second.
Oh yeah, we need to track the time. Yes, you're right.
We need to add. I guess this will. Well, did you do the other part of this where we tick?
Done the bit where the during is the other bit, isn't it? Which is, so we take that code. So during eating ghost. Come on, that then. So we want. Yeah, that should.
So that flip back to frightened, but they'll stay in frightened forever in that instance, aren't they?
Yeah, so we need to fix the other problem. Yeah, but I think our test to pass.
Yeah.
Or not. Wonder if we have to tick again.
Do a tick first time round.
No, I think add the second on and then do a tick.
Yeah. Why is that?
So I think the first bit changes the state.
Yeah, and then they have to tick again to actually be able to move.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
So that second one doesn't need. Yeah. Doesn't really need the add seconds, does it? That second one, it can just be now. Okay, so the next one is then that frighten mode is resumed with the correct time.
Yeah. Is that a setting on our settings stuff?
The time in frightened, yes, I think so.
Yeah. So what we should do is put them in frightened mode and then tick for a second, 2 seconds or something. Put them in pause, then take them back out, and then we assume none of them are frightened. I bet one of them tests is this now. Is what we've already got, which is I think we should. What's the test? What's skipped? Score should increase exponentially after eating each ghost. Ghosts go home after collides with PacMan. After game over and starting new game, all state restored. Ghost should not be edible after PacMan comes back to life. The edible ghost returns to the strategy after being eaten. The edible ghost.
Why have some of those failed? But
they haven't failed. They're skipped.
Yeah, but I mean, that's why it's a hat to.
I'm guessing this one because we eat the ghosts one at a time after each other, and if
Yeah,
it's
I can
pausing
agree
in
with that
between,
one, but like the
ghosts should
and
get
that
ahead.
one, yeah.
That's because we're pausing straight away. And I bet if we don't pause straight away,
It's more like after game over and start a new game, more state is restored. Surprised that one fails.
after game over,
The one after the next one down here. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
we can put it back in and have a look.
Yeah.
It might start passing now because it's not in a pause state.
Yeah.
Yeah, it passes now.
Okay.
And then ghost should expand. I don't think this one will pass because I think it needs time to deal with the pause.
Yeah.
So you have to add a second each time to it.
I think you delete too much.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you delete the word fairy. Yep.
So I thought it was an ignore after. Yes, this one doesn't work. So I'm guessing that's because every time we... Wait a minute. We're adding the ghost one after each other. Oh, we're pausing when... They're all going right together. Then we're ticking. Oh, so we eat them all together, is it? Is that how this works?
So we
Ghost
add...
starts. So they all the ghosts start at the same place. And then PacMan goes, eats them all together. That seems to be why we're doing. So I think this one.
Yeah, we need
why is PacMan left? What's this player? The score's wrong. I don't get that. So why did the score be wrong?
We test that all the ghosts have moved right once. And we tick, we make sure... It's because we eat the first ghost, it goes into pause. So then we...
Well, they should eat them all together, shouldn't it? I think that's how it works, that bit. So as soon as we tick...
I'm not sure.
Oh, wait a minute. I know what, yeah, you're right. So with the action, ghost, eaten... No, what's it called?
Must be some collision with...
Yeah, collision with PacMan. We raise the event one after each other.
Yeah, so the first one's put it into the pause, yeah.
The first one's put it into the pause. The second one, oh, and then it can't eat anymore.
Because we can...
Because of this, them messages get raised, but there's nothing to deal with that anymore because it's in the wrong state.
No, and also we ignore ghost collision when we're in the eating ghost state.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think we just... What do we do?
Well, I guess to get around that, we could just have
yeah, we could just not ignore ghost collision.
Yeah, we just do copy this one and say don't ignore ghost collision.
So I'll take that out of there.
Feel like that'll still break, won't it? Because there's nothing handling that
Yeah.
in eating ghosts. But I
Well,
don't know.
no, it should do. Oh yeah.
No, because we don't have anything handling that event
No.
now. So we have to when during eating ghost. When
Yeah. Ghost collision.
collision. Then what do we do?
Well, at the moment we
We just pause for a lot longer.
I guess we did nothing. Well, no, we'd have to. We might as well do the same thing, I think, for the moment.
Which is a pause, isn't it?
Well, we do ghost eat and then transition to eating ghost. We wouldn't need to do the transition because we already.
Oh, it's this one. So
The main thing is that we get the score. Well, I guess, and the ghost gets.
and it also should check if it's edible, because they can also be not edible when you're in.
Yeah. Yeah, this is that other open issue about what happens if you walk into a square that contains both an edible and non-edible ghost.
Yeah, because it should sort them by.
So it handles the non-edible ones first. So in which case you wouldn't actually need that condition. Oh no, I suppose this fixes the issue though.
This would fix the issue in this circumstance.
Well, that is the circumstance. Yeah, if you copy all that code. You put
Yeah,
all
try
that
it.
in there. Yeah. Is that when ghost eaten? Why does that not compile?
Can I convert method group to activities? Huh? Why is that? What's the difference to that one? When ghost collision, during scatter, when ghost collision, if during ghost collision, when oh, it's missing a bracket. I think. We're gonna catch up. No. No, that's not actually the right bracket. Bracket doesn't go there. So when's there? Scan.
There must be another bracket there though, because that must be one to go with.
No, that's ghost
tick.
goes.
There must be a bracket to close off the tick, isn't there?
No, because that's the when. No,
Oh,
so the
yeah.
when dot
Yeah, okay.
transition to when dot if else. One second, I'm just gonna. Oh, according to this, it compiles. Let's ignore that. Ignore that red line,
Yeah.
and it might actually let's just run it and see if it compiles. Yeah, so that fixed that issue.
Okay. I think that closes the GitHub issue as well.
Don't it need to be sorted first of the ones what actually?
No, because if you eat the non-editable ghost first, we go into dying
Yeah.
from that first condition. If you eat it second, then it's going to be caught by this bit and take you into dying.
Yeah, but that means still mean you got a score increment.
Yeah,
Right?
it does mean you get the score. That's the. At least you end up dead, which is an improvement. Oh no, I suppose it's no different really.
Yeah. Okay, we can leave that for time in. Should we just
Yeah.
look at these rest of these tests? Goes home after collides with PacMan after eating a power pill. So I think this one is the one we need to change to actually be correct.
Yes.
That actually might work now.
You missed the
So
fact off.
Oh yeah, I don't know, again. Yep. So that works now.
Okay.
I thought you'd have to put a pause in it for a bit.
Is it because we're not handling the going back to frightened properly?
Because these are just going straight home. But I'd still expect it to not go straight home. I expect it to go, I have to wait for a second while it pauses, then go back home.
Yeah.
Invalid game state alive and should be dying. The edible ghost returns to strategy after being eaten. Oh, wait a minute. That's the one. Which one? No, that's the one. That's the wrong one. It's this one. Ghost should not be edible after PacMan comes back to life.
Okay. Just eat the power pill.
So we have two ghosts, one next to PacMan. We eat a coin, eats. A minute, is this right?
Eat the power. Ghost comes down. We eat the coin. Ghost ends up there. So that's the second tick. So the second tick. Yeah, so we eat the ghost here, don't we?
Yeah. I expect.
So at this point, it should be not edible. That's fine because we've done all that for the moment. We then tick. So now, why are we in dying? So now we would be alive because we're in the pause state.
Yeah, does that just mean we need to take for
+1, yeah.
for 1 second?
Yep.
And then we take for. So is after 1 second is dying because it's been eaten again. Then there should be 5 seconds.
We might need another tick here then. I think.
Oh, to move them along.
Yeah.
That'll need that time though, won't it? So it's each at the right time.
Yeah. Okay.
And then he respawns, and then that should be then 9 seconds, right?
Okay.
Yeah, should we run that?
Yep.
So it's still online. That's alive, so.
Why is that?
So, wait a minute. So eat the pill.
Ghosts are in different places, aren't they?
Yeah, one's
Yeah.
like miles away, so it can't get, he'd
Yeah.
kill him.
So we end up, comes down, we go there.
Have help.
Do we finish there? Next time, text. Yeah, so we finish up there, don't we, where you are at the moment? We eat the ghost. The ghost, when we come back to life, the ghost then comes down and eats us.
No, I think we stand up on top of it. I think that's why we change direction.
Oh, do we go up? Oh, yeah, we do, yeah.
Yeah, so we change direction and go up.
Yeah, so you want to do that then, don't we? Because we can't change direction when we're paused.
Yeah.
Does that fix it?
Might be it.
No. It's a shame. I was quite confident about that. Okay,
oh, I know why. It's because we go back to, wait a minute, game state machine. Eating ghosts. We transition back into frightened.
that's correct, isn't it?
No, no, if we, oh no, wait a minute. Yeah, actually, that should be still okay. So we assume that that's come out of the pause state. So
We're actually going to leave the frightened state straight away, aren't we, at the moment? Because we've got no time left on the timer. And does the ghost then change direction?
You ain't got no time left in the time.
Because we're not preserving how long we're back in the frightened state. So
I
when we
don't think
transition back to frightened, we're meant to restore that timer, aren't we? And we're not doing that. So now the ghost is transitioning from frightened back to what's it go to from frightened?
Oh, no, because this is when the ghost is eaten and he goes back into being non-edible. So one's edible, one's non-edible, and then we get eaten by the non-edible one. We're just eating.
Yeah, but I'm thinking because we're leaving the frightened state straight away.
Yeah.
Because we haven't done the code for that bit yet. When he does a state transition, he swaps direction, and so maybe the ghost is no longer above us. Oh no, but we're dying. What are we doing? We're dying, or we're not? We're not dying. Yeah. So if the ghost isn't there, so maybe we should assert where the ghost is to see where you think he is.
So I think the direction picker goes down all the time. So when he's in a frightened mode, he's always going down. Yeah. So we'll always walk onto top of him.
But when he goes out of frightened, he reverses direction. And so we'll be going up, I think.
No, because he's standing still.
Oh, okay.
So I think that's strategy on him. He's just standing still strategy.
Why don't we check where he is? Which is our test? Is this?
What does he say we're in? What state?
I can't find the test we're in. Here we are. So here.
So invalid game state, alive should be dying. So we've walked up onto him, and are we just still in the pause state?
Oh, we could
actually we could just change it. They could test the direction actually. So if we don't have the direction exposed, do we?
No.
Oh, we do. PacMan direction.
Oh yeah, of course you do. Yeah, because
is that on there?
Yeah, because otherwise we can't show it on the UI.
Oh, right. So if the PacMan direction is not equal to
yes. Same. Let's just try let's just try an extra tick and try that now.
no. Is it because when they go back into frightened, game state, when we got entering frightened or something, they all go into during frightened. No, they got going into frightened.
So it's going to go into scatter mode, isn't it? Straight away. Do we do something when we enter scatter?
When entering scatter, change state in scatter ghost. No. Don't do anything. Crazy.
Yeah, scatter case. What's that do? Ghost dot scatter. Yeah, when they go in scatter mode, we set them to their go scatter target.
Yeah.
So we do give them a new strategy.
Yes, but direct to ghost strategy tar. Direct to strategy. Yeah, but that's to the scatter target, isn't it? We set the scatter target.
Maybe we should just fix the known bug we know about, the fact we're not restoring the timer. Let's see whether that fixes this test.
Yeah, could do that.
How do we test that? Oh yeah, that's what you suggested, wasn't it? That we pause for. We know we should be in scatter for 7 seconds.
Yeah.
So we know that. Yeah, we wait 1 second, then we eat a ghost, then we should have another 6 seconds remaining in frightened.
Yeah. So I think, yeah. Well, we got stuff like that saying. I think that is that test, though, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
Ghost. Where is it gone? Ghost should be not edible after PacMan comes back. Oh no, it's not that one. Ghost.
No.
The edible ghost return to strategy after being eaten. Yes, I think that's
Is that what we're actually looking at?
no, this is a different one. So this is the other one.
Oh, that one.
So if you take that one off that and
Yeah.
run this one. So PacMan's in. PacMan's in the wrong place. The ghosts seem to be in the right place.
So we.
Oh, because the ghost doesn't move. That's why. Edible ghost returns to strategy after being eaten.
I don't understand what this test does yet. Ghost return to strategy after being eaten.
Oh right, because we controlling the direction of this one using. How do we not? Oh, it defaultly goes right. No, so he's staying still. He eats the pill. Oh yeah. Okay, so then eats the pill.
Go up.
Oh right, so okay. So here, the PacMan's not moving because the game's paused. That's why this one's throwing an exception.
Okay.
So it's saying PacMan should be in this location, but he's not. He's still in the same location as well before.
So here we just need to do the extra second then.
Yeah. So is that adding a second on or adding another tick for the second on?
I think it's that, and maybe that again.
Yeah. Should try that. No, it's gone too far now. 9, 8. Oh no, I expected member location to be 9.8, but found 9.7. Oh yeah, he's going up. So I think we only need one of them.
Okay.
Found 9.7, 9.7. No, 10.7. It's like his knees. Wait a minute, 9. That was 9.7 before. Wait a minute, I'm going crazy. So let me copy that one. And that again. So that's so without it. So one tick was 8, 10, 8. 2 ticks was 9.7.
That's a different message, though, isn't it? That second one is the assertion.
Oh yes, good point. So location member.
So we've got further, yeah.
Oh yeah, so that's saying the ghost is at the wrong location. We should be at -7. So that means they're not going home.
Or they moved after going home.
Well, I guess we can check in between here that everybody stays the same.
Yep. So it's gone down one, hasn't it?
Yeah, so that was in the right location, but when it ticked again, it's moved.
Because it's not in frightened anymore. This is that bug, isn't it?
Because it's not in front anymore.
Because we haven't reset the timer, it comes straight out of frightened back into scatter. Why did it go down though?
Well, that's its frightened mode, isn't it? Where it follows. It uses.
Yeah.
So at the moment, its strategy is just to stand still. So if it's in its chase mode is standing still.
It won't be in scatter mode. It goes from frightened to scatter, I think.
How does this go to scatter? This goes to should return to strategy.
Oh, okay. Where is it? When that's yeah, line 58 goes to scatter.
Yeah, on when entering scatter, change state and scatter goes.
Yeah.
Oh yes, it might be that it's not actually flipping back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's.
Yeah, you're probably actually right. Actually.
Yeah, I think we just need to fix this timer bug.
Because yeah, so I think when it's in, right, where's it gone? A little bit. When it's in eating, during eating ghosts, so we've elapsed over the time, we've gone to frightened again.
Yep.
Frightened then
Comes straight out because we haven't reset that.
yeah.
So that goes
That
straight into
goes-
scatter.
It should work then.
Yeah, but the first thing scatter does is then changes direction on the ghost.
Well, that's fine because scatter just applies the default. Oh no, that uses that other thing to target. What's the default one here? Scatter target is we're top left. Oh right, okay.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah, maybe that's it then.
how do we fix this then? This is quite challenging. So in ghost collision here, we need to save away the remaining time, which is context. I'll just write some code and we can make it compile afterwards. How about that?
I don't know if we should just make that a total different thing. Could have two like statuses, like, and just have one is, so not muddying up the same one. So this one can use a pause for.
Ah, right, yeah. So instead of saying, it's on eating ghost, isn't it? So yeah, instead of change state in, yeah, resume game in.
Yeah, and just have it as a total separate property, so it's away from the normal state transitions.
Yeah, that makes sense. And
because I suppose it's like a sub. It's like a. Oh, but then you'd have to add
second
change.
still.
Yeah, you have to add the seconds to that one. But that's fine because you could probably do that when you eat in the ghost. So you could actually, when you set there is time to resume,
Yeah.
you could also add that resume game in plus 1 second as well.
Yep. Is that all we need to do? Other than actually make the methods.
I think so. I'll look at the methods.
Okay.
Oh, that one's called time to resume state.
Yeah, because that's when you're going to come out the pause.
Well, this one's called time to change state. And this one's called change state in.
Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean then resume state in then.
Resume. Yeah.
Oh no, the setting's called time to resume. Yeah, okay, so it's the action that's got the different name.
Yeah, the actions where it's like resume game in. And I think it's just, yeah. So in this bit, I assume we should really do the,
Yeah.
add some more time into it, but I guess it doesn't. So do you think this will actually pass?
Possibly. Resume state in. Yeah. Fixed it, I think.
Okay. Run it. Yeah, okay.
Right.
Pass.
And that's all the tests now. Right.
Yes, even though look, they're both ones that are failing
Yeah.
now, but pass.
Yeah, that's sort of what I expected, I think.
I'm not like overly confident about like. I thought we'd have to put some random add 1 second to things so he's transitioned to the state properly.
Well, we had done, haven't we, in all those tests?
Only in 2 of them, I think it was. I might
Well,
run it.
maybe run the front end and see what happens.
Yeah, that's fine. I suppose you still have to run the eyes across it, aren't you? And like, yeah.
Yeah.
Or just. So we need to eat a thing. Come on,
Yeah.
down here. Come eat me.
Yeah, I paused. That's a short second.
Yeah, yeah, it does pause.
Yeah. Did it pause that time? Oh. Oh yeah, yeah.
It doesn't pause in the right place though. It pauses back home.
It goes to back home. Yeah, because we haven't got that code yet.
I thought we checked that they're paused in the right place, didn't we?
Yeah, we're pausing in the right place. It's just we send the ghost home straight away before the pause.
Yes, it pauses and they're home.
Yeah, yeah, that's the thing we need to fix. That's part of doing the eyes, isn't it?
I thought, wait a minute, but then,
if you look in Ghost Eaten on action.
oh, yeah, because that's together, and it goes to eaten.
Yeah, it's got those 4 things somewhere. Yeah, so that we do all that straight away at the moment.
Well, it should really increase score.
And do the sound. And then the other 2 happen as part of the eyes going home.
Yeah.
I think we can commit what we've done.
Let's check that way out then. We don't want that class library randomly either. That's me playing around.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So we had them 2 extra properties to change timeout. We had just go seating. Then we'll state transitions. Yeah. That one's missing a fact on it.
Oh, maybe that's why the test passed.
And these are new tests. Okay, so let's just run it with that and see if that still passes. Axiom does not contain a definition. Okay, what? Where's that gone?
Ah, there's a G missing. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, so this is my key there. After
Okay.
game over and starts.
Oh, it's that one, wasn't it?
After game over and starting a new game, all state is restored. Game's dying, not alive. Should be dying, not alive.
Oh, is this just another one we need to wait? What do we do in this game? After game over and start a new game, all state is restored.
So we put PacMan. Oh right, so we put PacMan left, well, the ghost left, which is standing still. We put one like miles away, and then we run into the ghost, and it kills us. And I guess it's killing us here, which is why it's paused. To get it out of pause state, we just add.
Why is it paused when the ghost killed us? Have we made a mistake?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Why is the ghost paused when it kills us?
Because we check it's edible. And if it's not edible, then we don't go into eating ghosts.
All right, let's just go die. Seems to work. So why would that? This is the right line as well. 339. 339. Oh, it says it's supposed to be there, but.
This is like a bug.
So this is where we just got a normal game. We've got some. Oh, we ate the power pill.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Ah, do we eat the ghost and it comes back alive and then kills us? Is that what's happening? So the power pill is left. So then we've gone left. Then we eat the power pill, don't we? The ghost is left. Is the ghost standing still? I assume. So then that's when we eat the ghost.
Yeah.
So then the ghost. Then we go.
The ghost comes back alive in the same position.
And this is what, 1, 2, and that's when the ghost eats us. Yeah, eaten by ghost. So in here, we need to do.
But then he'll run past him. it'll be in the wrong location
Um,
because it's not, because it'll be standing still.
shouldn't make any difference, should it?
Yeah, I think so. Let's
Work.
try it.
Yeah.
Oh, it worked.
Hmm.
Oh, really? Because everything is paused and the game's still into it. Oh,
Yeah.
It's getting a bit confusing.
This test is going to break when we put the eyes in, but
Yeah, so that kind of makes sense because so we don't move anything on the board because it's
Yeah.
in the pause state, and then we move everything.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Shall we commit that?
Yep.
Commit.
These tests are just so complicated.
I don't know how you kind of refactor into the thing because they're just literally the scenarios, aren't they?
Yeah.
So,
I think adding the comments helps rather than just tick.
yeah, to see what each tick means.
Yeah.
I guess what we could do in these scenarios, what would have been better, is if we actually wrapped something around game, right? And on game, we do game.eatCoin,
Yeah.
right? And when it do a tick, and it assert straight away, like check that we've actually ate a coin.
Yeah.
And the same thing for the power pill ghost and anything else.
Yes. Yeah, because you just put an extension method or something. Or
I'd just probably wrap game up.
yeah.
So we have something which is actually our test game harness thing, fixture
Yeah.
thing, which you pass, you say, go create me a game, and it creates a game inside of it, starts it, because we always start it, and then you can just do the same thing of change direction. Even like change direction, you could say, when you turn left, I assume that we're going left still.
Yeah.
And then when we game.eatCoin,
Yeah.
and it would actually be very descriptive instead of just being, because that's pretty much what we're doing here, aren't we?
Yeah. Well, have you committed to what we've just done?
Nope. What's this called? Pausing.
Yeah, pausing and resuming game after eating a ghost or something snappy like that.
What? Let me just link it to that issue as well. 97. Right, okay. That's committed.
Okay, so if we, just as an experiment then, create a new class, I'll just shove it here for a moment. Game harness or something? I don't know.
Yeah. That's probably all right.
Oh, what? Yeah, so, and then, I don't understand why it can't generate constructors properly in Visual Studio Code.
I think it takes it from the file name.
Ah, right.
So
we probably want to do something like that. So we probably need to pass in a, what's game clock? It's iGame clock or something, isn't it?
you probably don't need to pass that in. You probably could have it internal to this.
Okay.
I suppose,
Settings we might need.
yeah, settings you'll have to pass in.
I think iGame settings, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so then we can have void eat coin. So to eat a coin, we do a, okay, so it's going to be waitable. Yeah, yeah, we do need game clock so we can tick. Yep. Do we set the score as well, or just the coin list?
I'd just say the coin list.
Okay.
Oh, but then I suppose how would all the tests work? So if the coin, where we've got tests which say the coin is eaten.
I think I think we might need to expose game as well for stuff where we don't want to use these methods.
Yeah, probably. But then
Let's get working for this one test first of all, yeah. So we probably want.
I suppose you only need the count, don't you?
Well, might as well check. I was going to check we actually have that coin before we start.
Which coin?
The one we're about to eat.
How do you know where we're going to eat, though?
It's PacMan's. Oh, I see what you mean, because we haven't moved yet. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was just going to say the current coin
right,
start.
Yeah, you're right. Just the length to do then.
I was going to do that. So they shouldn't be sequential. They shouldn't be sequentially equal anymore.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
No, you need now.
Yeah.
Unless you just pass that in, because then you might want to do. Yeah, I think maybe you pass that in. I think we should expose game as well while we're here, because then you could actually make the rest of the.
Yeah, make the rest of the test pass. Yeah, I'm just thinking it might be quite nice to have a method which is like wait 7 seconds and that type of thing as well, instead of doing tick add.
Yeah.
So
then this would be we plumb this in.
Yeah.
I'm still telling you that's not working.
Yeah, so that's new.
Game highs.
Yeah.
Was it taking?
Just the settings, doesn't take the clock. Might need to expose the clock as well, but. Probably should, yeah. Maybe we call this gain harness actually. So otherwise, it's going to look a bit weird doing game all over the place. So
it's on that one.
We haven't done that one yet, have we? It's just the coins we've done, isn't it? So it's like that one.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess we'll see if that works first of all, and then we can add the other methods.
We can't because the clock doesn't work.
Ah.
Because that's internal, isn't it?
Oh, well, let's just have a tick then.
On the game harness, yeah, actually that makes sense. Really want to get out of that.
Oh, well, no, in fact, let's just add eat pill and eat ghost, even if they don't do anything different. If we just do doesn't have to assert anything for the moment, does it? That looks nice. And then this one becomes gain harness dot wait 1 second. Oh, are you typing as well?
Yeah, just put game harness.wait and then put a time span in it.
Oh, right. Oh, to call it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was just going to have a method called wait 1 second, actually, but we can do a.
Oh, okay. You could do that if you want.
Yeah.
Wait 1 second. So we're going to code.
Yeah. You still have to pass now in, but I think. Do you have to pass now in?
Well, I was thinking you could put that internal to it, to be fair.
Yeah, I think that.
And yeah, because you could put that internally. You could keep track of time.
Yeah.
So when you want to advance on whatever you're doing, you could just do wait, and it could just keep adding it up.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't need to keep adding. Because you say wait 4 seconds, wait 5 seconds, but then that would be 9 seconds.
Yes. So in the constructor, then we just save now away, don't we?
Yeah. So that gets rid of all the nows on here.
Yeah. Let's do that then.
What do we do with tick, which is the current time?
Where's that? Which one's that?
Then we've got one here, which is where we tick into move into the ghost. Oh, I suppose it's just move PacMan. Yes, that's move PacMan, isn't it?
Okay, yep.
Oh, just move.
Yeah.
Maybe. And if we say move, we expect something to move on the board. What happens if when we want to wait for more than 1 second?
We'll add another method.
4 seconds.
Yeah, is that what we need?
Yeah.
Okay, do that then. It's easy enough, isn't it?
It can be 4 seconds then.
So that's 4 seconds in addition to that original 1 second, isn't it?
Yes.
So after we've waited, we reset now, do we? Yeah, I guess so.
Or we could do that, or we could keep. Oh, yeah.
We just want to keep track, don't we? Yeah. Yes, it's because we have to tick. Otherwise, if you do wait 1 second, it won't work because there's no tick in the middle. I think your first idea about just keeping track of how long we've waited.
Yeah, but they eat ghosts and stuff should really tick at the same time when you. So
yeah, I think we just have another variable, which is
current waited seconds or something, and just keep adding to it. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
You could do that same as what you were saying, and just replace now with. So you could do when you wait 1 second, you could do now plus 1 second, and then you tick now. That would do the same thing. That might be nicer anyway.
Oh.
Yeah, does that make sense? So in this, like, wait 1 second, we'd have now equals now plus time span from seconds 1. And then we pass in now. Can we do that on here? Add seconds. There is that one. Now is read only. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yes. So yeah, that's better.
And then you'd advance.
Yeah, no, that's much better.
That each time, and then you just use now. You wouldn't be able to find out what the current now was, the starting now was.
I don't think that matters though, does it?
No, probably not. Why is eatcoin not working? Eatcoin needs date time now.
Oh, yeah, get rid of that.
That doesn't need that anymore. Yeah. You do that? Ah, we both did it.
We both did it.
I was waiting for you, and then as soon as I pressed it, you pressed it. And then we've got one called moved. We need to implement a move method on this.
Okay.
So I assume anything moves on the board.
Well, something moves. Yeah.
Yeah, so we do move.
Peter's back. Didn't realise that. Have you been back long?
No, a couple of minutes.
We're just trying to find a better way of writing some tests. So
Yeah.
that's working at the moment.
Yeah, I was just watching what you're doing. Just want a bit of guesswork first.
Go start, please start. Why does it do that? Just keeps like auto-filling the line and just not going back.
I might rename that wait 1 second to wait for pause to complete.
It wouldn't know when pause is, though. I think they should be quite generic, so they shouldn't know how the game works internally. This is just like incrementing like a
Okay.
thing. And that's why I think the time span writing better, the same wait, and passing the time span of whatever you like.
It's just we still need to comment in the test. That was all.
Oh yeah, that's actually true. Those locations. Oh no, wait a minute. They both have to have it and together. So if they're both not moved any locations,
Just moved, yeah.
yeah. So that'd fill in the move thing. And then sure, I'll just I would just expose and change direction to it. Should that, and things like this could then go on it as well. So we could actually just have a game harness.ensure status, which pulls this up. Well, Game.press start.
Press start. Yeah.
Well, I guess that should just.
Pass one in. Do not. It needs to be async.
Don't know. Oh yeah, it is. It is async. Everything's async. And then I can delegate it down. Yeah, so we have the setup for all this thing, the game setup now.
Yep. We don't need that now line, do we?
Yeah. And then we have things like read, start game. How come start game's there? How come we don't have press start here? Oh, because we got
Probably our initial state's not.
Oh, it's already.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then we have a change direction, eat coin, eat pill, eat ghost, wait a second, move. Ensure.
Yeah, so that's the one I was saying, is that wait for pause to complete, and then internally it waits a second. Otherwise, it's not really obvious why we're waiting a second.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, actually. Because also we pass in the game settings into it. So when we say wait for certain things, states like dying.
Yeah, we could read it off game settings. Yeah,
we would be able to read it off it anyway.
It should be as per whatever game state is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense to move that.
And then have you got one for the pause? Game settings.
Yeah, I think so. We just need to actually store game settings away then.
Yeah.
Because I think that would like get rid of half the things where we don't know if things are happening, like eating coins and pills and.
Well, there's lots of things where we've got those fixed timers on, isn't there? Where and then the tests are sort of hard coded to them.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You say we've got a pause settings.
Yeah, was it resume game in or something?
Game settings.
I don't think we set it as a game setting.
Didn't we?
Nah, we just plugged it in. We need to add it, to be fair.
Oh, okay. In that case, it's just one for the moment.
Yeah, just took it as one.
Set it to one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't put it
It
as
needs to be in one place.
Oh, technically it's scattered many places.
Yeah. Yeah, well, at least it'd be down to one place in the test eventually.
Yeah, that's true.
So this move could have been get eaten.
Is it the idea of this is a generic game harness that you can use for lots of things?
Yeah.
Yeah. So move. Is it called get? Is that what's happening? Get eaten?
No, I think it still should be move. I think that just means make things move on the board. Because we got underneath it to ensure the game state is dying. So
my only suggestion was have get eaten and then move that into.
Oh, to pull that in,
Yeah. I don't mind. Yeah.
You think having a method called get eaten that calls the method move?
Yeah. So what's this wait 4 seconds? That's the complete complete dying, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then go into the attract mode.
I suppose, yeah, it kind of makes sense, but that wait to then do that and then ensure the game stays in attract mode.
Yeah, so that's all one, isn't it?
Yeah.
In which case,
move maybe should have
put
like
that same one, because if the thing you're expecting is to get eaten, then game
you
stays.
always, yeah, you should always be dying. Yeah, so it should be like maybe move is just like an internal
Yeah, move should
private method in that thing.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, so if that was a move with private, you could use that other places, or even just when you're just moving around.
Yeah.
But you could just have a explicit one, which is, I don't know, move to be eaten, move, don't know.
Move and be eaten, or
Yeah, because you might not just be the ghost which is eating you. It might be you. Yeah, like a ghost might not be walking into you, or PacMan not be walking for ghosts.
yeah.
Two different scenarios, isn't they?
So if we take those two, then so that's going to become.
We're going to refactor all the rest of the test to be this
Yeah, I'll
scenario.
just right. Yeah. Wait and enter.
It's all like 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
I think some of them might be quite hard to work out.
Yeah.
It's just tick, tick, tick.
So they're the ones that are worth doing, you see.
Yeah, that's probably true, actually.
Let's put a method on here.
I've done the ghost one. What did you call that one?
Yeah, I've done it.
Yeah, that's better than checking the statuses. I've done that one.
Yeah, I was trying to delete the blank line, delete the wrong thing. Right. That's better because yeah, that's a lot cleaner because now we're only testing what we actually want to be testing.
Yeah.
The only thing is we're going to lose track of where we are, but we'll have to start counting or something. But
when you say,
as in, we'd have to go, well, we've gone left once, left twice, left 3 times. So on, but
yeah, you can't have a method called move left and equal.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, move to square 2, 2 and eat coin. Yeah.
Sure, you run the test, see if that actually works.
Yeah.
We didn't get very far with moving irons. We've got the game to pause.
Okay.
What? Second. It's a,
That's your test project, isn't it?
yeah. I removed it, but I didn't remove it on the CS project. Let's just chuck it up here. It's not in here. Oh, it is here. Dislike this there. Oh, yeah. Need to remove that junk as well. Thanks. Bye. Oh, is there another one? Yep, go away. Nice. What?
So wrong with the constructor.
Oh, we're passing null into
games.
Oh yeah, it's got an idiot. Oh, gone. I fixed it.
What was it?
I was setting the instance variable after passing it into the constructor.
Oh, right. Did not eat coin on tick. Interesting.
Oh, that's what it's supposed to do. So.
Is it because these are not sequentially equal to? They're just all equal. Do we need to order them somehow? How do we hold it?
Isn't that there's a setting to say ignore order on the equal, isn't there? Is there a second parameter?
Is it?
Yeah, I think so. There is on certainly on some of the methods.
Comparer. No, it says a comparer.
Oh, maybe it's. Oh no, it's not on sequence equal. It's on. It should be.
Oh yeah, but they're not. They're just assertions, aren't they? They're not.
Oh, I see.
We could say order it. Fine.
Okay.
I don't know. X. How do I order these?
You've got an overload on the cell. So you say order, which times the x by 100 or something, then adds, or times the y by 100, then adds the x. Shove it in as an overload.
You can do then or dot then order by.
You should really do then because it's. Otherwise, you're limited to. You need to know how big it is.
Yeah.
But then that I mean current coins. Oh yeah,
Like the same. That one.
like that's there. You oh, you're just doing the same.
You finish that. Steal it. Oh, I need to, oh, okay.
The only reason why you're not putting the then by on that, we just haven't done it.
I just haven't done it.
Okay. Right. I thought there was some logic where it's like if one was missing, we don't need to sort by the y because.
I think it's just because it was halfway off my screen, and so I couldn't see it.
I'll let you do it.
It's quite a big, massive, long statement.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, once it works, it's buried in there, not to worry about it again.
Yeah, because it shouldn't actually be duplicates anything else in there anyway. So.
So,
Oh no, so it did not eat.
so it probably wasn't working.
Yeah, maybe that's not actually what our test does, because we added the comments a minute ago, so maybe when we commented it, we didn't actually get it right.
So it just fixed the bug that didn't happen.
There's a coin to its left.
I meant say the coin is to the left of PacMan, and we start the game. Turn left, eat a coin.
That should work.
Right, add coin, PacMan left, left. Ghost, killer ghost is left, left, left. So when you eat the coin, it would just move to left, left.
Yeah, but even the coins. Wait a minute, eat coin. If they're not sequentially equal. Oh no, the statement's wrong. If they are sequentially equal, right?
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Yeah.
The case is wrong. Oh yeah, did you say? Yeah, you did the other one. Yeah.
There we
Oh
go.
yeah. That makes sense. But yeah, I think that looks nicer.
Yeah.
And also it checks the assertions what we assume at the time.
Yes.
And then we can also set the game. And if we want to do anything like fancy, like just go, if we're testing eating a coin, we can just do game harness.game.
Yeah.
Dot whatever.
Yeah, and sort of call it almost its implementation, but
Yeah, instead of actually the one that's wrapping it up. Because they're the bits where you're testing at the time. Shall I commit that?
yeah, I think that's good.
Shall I pull this out into a different class?
Yes.
Just hanging around. New file. Is it right to actually give me a thing what's useful? Oh, is that even putting the wrong directory? That's nice of it. Let's go there.
With that, isn't it? Just for
What's that?
That's quite big for just running the steps. 100 odd lines.
Well, we did move it like fit lots of the other exception things that it throws. And so I think it's made the tests smaller at the same time. But then we've extended these to actually test a bit more as well. Just run that, make sure it's still working. Cool, yeah, so that. Yeah, hello.
Spelling mistake and all. Yeah, I'll fix that later.
Spell mistake?
Yeah, spelled attract wrong.
All right. No, back to what was not.
Oh yeah, the nightmare we were in before.
I can't remember what I was doing. So it was, I think it was what we was going to add one more test to this. So, for Peter's benefit, we made it so the game pauses now when you get eaten. I'll run it just to show you. So, if we get eaten, wait a minute.
It's the other way around. We have to eat them.
When you eat a ghost. Yeah.
Yes, that's what I mean.
It's been a couple of hours since.
Yeah. Yeah. So pause a bit.
Okay.
So, but they zoom straight back home when they need to like run off back home now. So I guess
So are we going to have a property on a ghost that says it's displayed as eyes?
maybe it needs like a status on the ghost to say what state it's in, like edible, ghost.
Well, we've got one. It's called, because we've got the one called edible.
Yeah.
It can only be alive, edible, or running back to the ghost house.
Maybe that just changes into an enum or something.
Because we've also got, well, you could also have, if it's displaying score as well, instead of the ghost.
Oh, yeah, that's a better.
So then you've got 4 straight off.
The problem with the displaying the score one is you want to know which score as well.
Yeah. Which means you either enum the scores, because there's a limit to how many scores, there's only the 4 scores you can display. So that's all the sprites are there for. unless you get cleverer than that. Or you limit the top end. So if you had 5 ghosts, you can still only get 1,600 points for the 5th one.
I'm guessing that needs to change. The edible thing needs to be changed into a status then. An enum flag, really.
Yeah.
Ideally.
If you put it in as a state, you could also do with the flashing as well. Although the flashing is generic. Oh no, flashing is generic really. Because
when they're in edible mode.
When they're edible and they're about to come out of edible mode, they flash, so you know it's going to happen. But I think that's part of.
I think that's more of the whole game, isn't it?
That's part of flash mode.
Yeah.
Adding the enum won't be too bad because we can we can keep the edible property and just say if the status is edible, return true, sort of thing. So it won't break any tests.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or we can change the test. Yeah, okay, so let's do this. So the next test is then when we come out of the pause mode, the ghost status is eyes, dead, whatever, not alive, ghost.
Do you want to do not alive, or do you want to do each stage and do score and everything?
Well, it's only score during the pause mode, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, we could change the pause test maybe.
The pause test probably ought to establish that the ghost is in score mode.
Yes, that's the test above, isn't it, Kevin? I think.
The game pauses after the ghost is eaten. Yeah.
Yeah, because we could do it next. That's just one extra line.
Yeah, so we could actually just expand this out and have some.
Yeah.
Ghost status on the ghost.
Yeah.
Ghost. Dot. What? Ghost standing still. What? Where does that come from? Ghost status.
Score.
Dot score. You can call it.
Yeah. Well.
Where are you? Ghost test. Can I say why does it tell me your cursor is at the top of game test?
And then, so this is the choice, isn't it? It's whether or not we have score or we have score 100.
I see what the problem is. My ghost test only has 939 lines.
Oh.
David's on line 939 there, according to my thing. That's weird. Yeah, that is weird. Your cursor's on 963, but it says you're in 900. Oh, it does say 960 now.
But according to mine, you're in game tests, line 1.
That's where you are.
No, I'm not there.
So will we change the status to be what there is? So when we change them to,
it could be that, or it could just be score, and we have somewhere else to hold which score it is.
well, seeing as they're working out of the score values is quite generic. I feel like it should be somewhere else.
Yeah, so do I. Yeah.
Like you could work that out based on how many ghosts are left.
Yes.
Quite easily.
Yes, you're right. So it'd be easy for the UI to query the game at any point and go, what was the score? Because you just count the number of ghosts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Even though the score has been added at that point by the game. But I suppose it's just UI.
It doesn't matter. So it's only for the UI to display. Yeah, so we go with score then.
it's not edible.
Like that.
It's confusing me every single time I do. Edible. Nope.
Nice is the other one.
Nice. You know, when we've got them going back into the coming out of the ghost house.
Yep.
Do we have some sort of special state for that? No, we're just checking whether they're on the ghost square, aren't we? Ghost house. Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh, to be fair, we could use this, the status, to be walking out of ghost house or whatever.
Yes, that might solve.
Or because then you could check it in this. Probably don't know, but you could check it in this move thing, couldn't you?
Yeah, because we had to put some hack in, didn't we? Or
Yeah, but you
when
need
you
to
think about it.
you need to know the board to do that, because you need to know whether you're in a ghost house location.
Yeah.
Do that.
Anyway, that's a
Because
different problem.
Yeah, that is true. Sidetracks.
Your test should pass now, I think. Oh, your test should run anyway and fail now, shouldn't it?
So it should expect score to be set on ghost.
Yeah.
But it won't because there's no property.
It's going to fail because there's some extra bits of code, I think, extra brackets and stuff.
Where?
About 1,000 and something. Oh, don't follow me. I'm somewhere else. Right at the bottom of ghost test from 1,030, I think there's some extra. There's a lot of extra.
Oh yeah, what's happened there?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Have we just got some extra braces in there, maybe?
No, there's something screwed up with the live share. Guys,
Oh, is it correct on yours? No.
yeah, it's just a load of garbage at the bottom of the file.
Resumes after being paused.
Wait a minute.
This one. The game resumes after being paused for 1 second after a ghost is eaten. The game paused for 1 second after the ghost is eaten. Yeah, 1,077 is a repeat.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of rubbish at the bottom of it. All this stuff. Yeah,
Okay, that can all just go, can it?
it's just rubbish.
Okay.
I don't know where it came from.
You're missing a bracket, I think, still. Right.
Yeah, because we only changed them two files. So that's fine.
Yeah, it's all right.
Weird.
That was that bit from 939 or whatever that was missing.
Yeah, so it doesn't have a status flag.
Okay, good.
Actually, they're not both of them aren't supposed to be running home. Only one's supposed to be running home.
Yes.
It's the wrong test anyway. So actually, it's supposed to be if the ghost name is well, actually, it should be edible, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Still gonna fail. It's got a property on it.
Okay. So, right, what did you call it? Ghost status.
Yeah.
So that edible, we should just delete it.
I just taking it out because you covered it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, that's just going to be
Ghost status equals
yeah.
edible, yeah. Yeah.
And then everywhere we've got, copy that, edible down here. Like that, for example, becomes that now. I think
One on.
that'd be a good start anyway. It's not going to be totally right. I'll start from the bottom.
Try to follow you, but my screen's about to run. Having the columns bad.
We're just doing a basic.
Yeah, it's not going to be 100% correct on this, but it will be a start. With new edible. Oh, yeah, we'll just go with it. We might have to pick up the pieces in a second.
We'll go status dot.
Oh, no, that's but with new edible. That with new edible.
Yeah, it's private anyway, so it'll be up here somewhere. Yeah, here. Set to edible. So that's.
So we
Oh,
go.
right. Yeah.
Right, we pass in the constructor on 37. We pass in an edible, so we're just setting it to edible or. Oh, you actually passed the go states in. Sorry.
At the moment, yeah, it's open to debate that. Yeah.
Well, this is set to edible. These that be edible, right?
Yeah, I've done. Oh, I thought I did that. Oh, I must have clicked the wrong one. Yeah, that's what I meant to type.
Oh, okay.
That one should be.
That fixes the thing up to here, doesn't it?
Okay. We're setting it to a live.
Yes. Yes. Because I think that's the only time it gets created. Is at the beginning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Capital G.
Yep.
Yeah, so we run your test now. We should still have the same two fail. Oh no, we might have a few more failures actually because we're not setting.
No, it shouldn't have anything fail.
Oh no, maybe it'll all work actually.
Right. Yeah, I think it should all. Okay.
Those ones.
What?
The edible ghost returns to strategy after being eaten. So what's going wrong? Ghost wasn't in the dictionary. Right, so somewhere. Right, that one, we did that one, didn't we? So that one's a false.
Oh, there's one, I found one bug.
One's fine.
Oh, we're not passing it in. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to try it again? See that? That fix.
I wouldn't expect that to. Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to fix 23.
No.
I think it's quite a lot. Oh no. Okay.
There you go.
Oh, you called it status. Ah, I called it ghost status.
Yeah.
Probably status is better, isn't it?
Yeah. Some ghosts. So.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, wait. I need to have to rename all the things now.
Yeah, I've got no idea. That's all of them.
Yeah, I think it looks like it.
Yeah, that's good because we're not setting it to score anywhere.
Got found alive. All right, okay.
Yeah.
But that to fix that test now is just to change this set to non-edible. It should be. Oh.
No, it's when we've eaten it.
We need to set to eaten.
Yeah.
Eat more.
Yeah. We need a new method on here.
Technically, is it set to score?
Yes. Yeah. So we just copy that from there.
We're doing copying the whole.
Yeah, let's copy that one. Oh, well, that works, doesn't it?
And then
we need to call that from.
There's only two places we're calling it, so
it'd be on action. There's an eaten, coin eaten, ghost eaten. Here we are. increase score, send ghost home.
Yeah, there's a make ghost not edible, so it's got to be that one, isn't it? Complete respawning. Make ghost reset board. Actions make ghost not edible. Frightened. Yeah. Make ghost not edible.
We only want to do one ghost.
Yeah, we make ghost not edible.
There,
Right?
yeah, line 206, we've got send ghost home. It's equivalent to that. Oh, that's on game state though.
We do
Oh
it.
yeah.
Yeah, well, we won't send it home, will we? It's that function becomes redundant, although we might.
Ah, right. So this one becomes.
It's turn ghost to set ghost to score, turn ghost to store score, or
Yeah. That's,
Didn't it just like run ghost run home or something? So the run in home instead, because then you could actually. I'm guessing if they're in that state of score, then again you can't.
yeah. Let's do that because I think that fixes the test. Because I think we need to change the.
do you want to take 209 out?
Well, it's just that's going to break other stuff. If we do this, this will fix our test. I think.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think it'll fix the test because we're only testing things. We're not testing the. There's some other tests where technically go home as well.
Yeah, because it just if we take that out, we're going to break a load of other stuff.
Home set to home does other stuff.
Or it could just put up.
Oh my! Really?
Was it broken though?
There's a scoring test.
It's because it's not edible, so we can't eat it. It's the problem we're not coming out of. There we are.
We should be. It should still. We're not coming out of edible. In that test set to exponential, we shouldn't be coming out of edible anyway, so there should be no send ghost home on that one.
Oh, we eat them all together on this one, don't we? Though.
Yeah.
But that shouldn't matter though, should it?
No, because we're only doing an individual ghost. All we've done is just change.
What are we checking at the end? Are we checking? Are we asserting something? Score? No, we're only asserting the score. Ah, hang on. No. Score. Score before ghost. Assuming the ghost should all be there. We tick, which should eat them all. And then the score. And what was the error on it?
It was saying it's just not incrementing the score at all.
Hang on, score expected game score to be 250 but found 450. So it's firing it more than once, killing it twice because we're getting 2 lots of score. So, you're eating it. Now the ghost is landing on you. The ghost is dying, then coming back to life, and you're eating it again because it doesn't get sent home out of the way.
We still left the send home in there.
Yeah, we did. The only change we made is we're now setting it to be not edible. But we did that anyway.
Yeah, but we're not setting it to not edible. Yeah, we are setting it to not edible, aren't we? Set to score.
That's what set to score does, unless we've messed that up.
Score.
Yeah, it'll say to that should.
Oh no, look, we've got the wrong strategy. It's saying it. Hang on, that just wants to be strategy. Go on, try that now.
That's not going to work. That's got an error on it for some reason.
Strategy does not
it's
exist.
lowercase. Oh no. Do we not have a? Is it current strategy? Yeah, current strategy.
But we didn't change that when we did set to not.
Yeah, it's because it's my set to score function was wrong, I think.
Oh, so it's copying the wrong strategy.
Yeah, it was always setting it to chase, not back to its previous one.
Nope.
Nope.
Do the top one again, just check the score.
That's strange because that definitely was a bug.
It's eating it twice, that's the problem. Which means the bit of code.
Edible, if the status is equal to edible, then it's edible.
Yeah, which should mean
Set to score, set it to score.
yeah, with the correct direction in the current strategy. Right, set to score and set to home. What happens in set to home? Set to home just gives it a new location, which is home. You're just changing that on the score.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
makes it a bit clearer. That's all.
It's failing. Exponential, isn't it? Exponential.
Hmm? Sure.
Yeah. Don't think it made any difference.
No, still the same.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah.
PacMan says score should increase. Yeah, it's doing it. It's definitely doing it twice for some reason. It doesn't make any sense. PacMan again. All right. Okay. Good start. Left, left, left.
Oh, wait a minute. Game. Is it because when we come back out of right? No.
You come out though. It's something to do. It must be. Come on, it's crazy because we've only got edible because we've not exposed anything else on that status.
No.
Just in the action in the ghost, let's instead of set to score, let's set it to what was it set to before?
It would have been edible, wouldn't it?
Well, no, we're setting it to not edible, so that would just be not edible, which is what score is, because we don't expect status for anything else, do we?
No.
Plus something.
Should we just comment that line we added to action back out, just to make sure? All right. Let's run your test again, because
that should that doesn't set it to not edible though, does it?
No. So we should still.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, which is the one we would expect.
Well, yeah, that makes sense because it's still set to allow the status.
Yeah.
But why does?
Why does it break the other tests?
Yeah. So add in, because the other tests should, I'm assume, it's in the same state as the other one.
Is that? Yeah. Is it to do with the order we call the methods in? I think.
Doesn't make any sense now because set to home didn't set to home used to have status on it as well. Sorry,
No, I didn't know.
Didn't set to home set them not edible.
Ah, this is the problem, isn't it? We send it home, so we set it to score, so it's no longer edible.
Yeah.
When we call increase score, we count how many ghosts we've got.
Yeah,
And then I bet if we swap the order of those two lines round.
Oh yeah, because in here we count the how many are edible to calculate
Does
the
it work
score.
now?
because the set home doesn't remove the edible anymore, does it?
No. No.
Yeah, that's right. Because this test should still fail, right? Because we're not put the other code. Did you remove the other code?
No, let's take out line 99 as well.
99.
That was now run it. Because I think that was probably undoing our. That's alive, not edible, is alive, yeah. It's fixed the test, but broken two others.
Yeah, which makes sense because we're not changing them to not edible. So the one that after game over and starting, you get all states restored.
Oh yes. That is because in reset board, make ghost not edible.
What does make?
Yeah, what's that do?
Edible? It's just set to not edible.
Which is alive.
Yeah.
That's still correct.
That's relied. Game status should be dying. That's game status though, so it's not killing him. But we've not changed anything other than switching, because we're only really doing edible at the moment, but just doing it with alive and edible.
Is it he's not coming out of score again back to alive because he's not getting back to the ghost house?
It shouldn't be any different because we're not testing for anything other than edible.
Yeah, but he has to die in this.
Yeah, but we're not putting him back to edible, are we? Because he's in score.
Why are we? Right. Yeah, but score is the same as not edible. Score would still return as not.
Okay, okay.
But it doesn't really matter whether it's alive or score; they're the same thing.
Yeah.
What happens if we, in the set to score, if we put with new status, ghost status alive for now? Because
that should pass that test and break the one we just added. Go on then.
This one. You just done that?
Yeah, if you just run your change the.
Did you save it? Because ghost looks like it's not saved.
I saved on mine, but
That is not saved. Let's just force it to save them all.
no. Okay, so it wasn't.
The edible ghost returns strategy after being eaten. Is that the one that you've changed strategy to chase strategy on 111?
That's how it was.
Wasn't that originally strategy?
No. But yeah. We're not calling set to non-edible anymore. Oh. Yeah, I see what's happened here. So on line 99, which I commented out
In action.
in actions,
Yeah.
that called, because we don't want to do that because we don't want to set its status to not edible because we want to keep its status as score.
Yeah.
But that's got a slight side effect, that method of, so that calls ghost.set to non-edible, and ghost.set to non-edible also changes its strategy to chase. So by not calling that anymore, we're not changing its strategy.
Nice.
Yep. So what we could do for now, so in set to score, for example, we could set, oh, that's back to how I fixed it, but yeah. Oh, well, should I try it?
Yeah, go for it.
I think it's going to have to change anyway, but do we call it anywhere else? No. Okay.
Try it. Nope. Well, that fixed all the rest of them.
Now we're back to,
Then back to the game pauses, which we expect to be in score now, so they're alive.
Yeah. That's because we're not calling set score any. Are we calling set score anymore?
yeah, I thought we were.
I thought I was calling here.
Yeah.
Or does set to home undo it though? Does set to home undo it? No, it just says new location home, doesn't it?
Where's that done? Set to score, yeah, there.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I've still got, hang on, I've still got 999 in. Yeah, I need to comment 99 back out. Okay, try again.
Ah, right.
So we don't know if that last fix worked or not.
Yeah.
Nightmare. Yeah, okay. I can get it. It's feeling a bit hacked at the moment, but okay. I think once we've done the eyes, I think it'll all sort itself out actually.
Yeah. Where are we at on that test? We've got it to pause, and it's sitting in score now, isn't it?
Yes, and it comes out a score, but it goes back to.
When it goes,
Yeah,
into,
it goes back. It comes out a score and goes back to frightened, and it resets the timer. We've done that bit, but what we haven't done is got the ghost to
move back home now. So I'm guessing we're moving back to the ghost house.
Well, no, the ghost needs to change status again. When we come out of pause,
the ghost
has to change status.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So this other test further down here,
Yep.
which we've got here, this one should be. Let me just copy.
after pause. Just whilst we're in set to score, should we put the score on the ghost?
Or do we query the game and go, what was the last? I guess it could be a method on.
It can be. You can put it on game. There's only one ghost being displayed at the same time. Apart from if you've got two ghosts on top of each other, we'll still trigger.
Where do we calculate the score?
It's in action somewhere.
Score. Yeah, increase score after eating ghosts. That feels like that should then become a method on Ghost, which is score for being eaten or something. Because the front end knows which ghost has just been eaten because from the status. So it can ask the ghost for its score.
Yeah.
But
It needs game then, doesn't it?
Yeah, but ghosts don't know about game.
Yeah, so it'd probably be better to
When you send,
We could have it on game. Just a method points for eating the last ghost.
what's it called, that method?
yeah,
At the moment, it's an actions line 193.
technically, if you eat both ghosts in the same square,
Yep.
you're only going to see one score anyway,
Yeah.
because they're going to overlap.
So on game state, we could add points for eating last ghost.
Yeah. That's
Just expose that out.
Yeah.
Just expose that function.
The only point with exposing the function is it's a bit dependent on the ghost count being correct. Do we have to subtract 1 from the count? Does it include the cut or add 1? Does it include the?
What order does it do it in?
Exactly, and if you change the order, it's going to be.
It says after each.
Because we could just say as easy as game state dot. Oh, I could type.
Just add it to that, yeah.
Yeah. Snappy like that. And set it to that, and then we're 100% sure that the points we've awarded is the same as
the right one.
The ones we're displaying.
Yeah, because that's definitely before it's eaten. Because number of inedible ghosts would be 0. 2 to the power 0 is 1.
Well, it's definitely right because we've got tests around it, but this just.
So it's that score's going before we take the ghost off the board.
Yeah. It's just then the UI that might then call it after we've taken the ghost off the board.
Yeah, and then we're going to get the wrong score.
Yeah. So if we do it like that, then we're 100% sure we've got the right value.
Yeah.
Should that be on? Let's be on ghost test.
So just check the UI works. Sprites. Let's have a look. Sprites. Score. We've got a score.
Where's score on here for eating ghost?
Is that exponential one, wasn't it? We looked at a minute ago.
Oh, I think it's on PacMan testing it. Yeah. Yeah, this one. So then I guess we should just have something on game what expose it. We can just check game.
I'm just wondering if that variable name is ambiguous because last ghost implies the final ghost on the board. But I'm not quite sure what to word it instead.
Points for eating ghosts.
Oh well, keep it as it is because I can't think of anything better.
What did you call it?
It's points for eating last ghost, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe it's total score, isn't it?
Do you want me to do the rendering whilst I'm there?
Yeah, it can do.
Yeah. Bit messy, but.
Score equals that. And then points for eating ghosts. What's this supposed to be? Because this is a.
That's just total score, isn't it? Because that's what we.
What did you expose it at? Points.
Oh. It's points for eating last ghost is the method.
Is it on game?
Yes.
Yeah, I've just put it on game. Yeah.
It's not exposed according to.
Oh, that's not quite right, is it? You
What?
might need to move that up actually into the loop, Kevin.
What?
Your assertion, I think, might be in the wrong place, because I think that's the total number of points we accumulate.
This one.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that's actually going to turn out to be.
Points for eating last ghost.
Oh no,
That should be right. The total score is well.
Yeah, but that second one is for eating 2 ghosts.
Oh, right. Okay. So we could do passing in ghost score. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Okay.
I do that. And then I don't know, actually know the values.
So that'd be like 200, 400, 800.
Are they just double, aren't they?
Yeah.
Was it points for last?
Points for eating last ghost.
Not points. It's not exposed, is it?
No, yeah, I'll add it on now.
Okay, that's what I'm getting there.
Yeah.
Score.
There.
Ghost.
What's game state?
Order and what have we got?
That's it.
Ghost status, isn't it? Ghost.status.
Yeah.
Is equal to ghost status dot score. I might just pass status in. Status score. Score. I need to do this. I can get it further back than that, I think. Take that out. Look at that there. So ghost.status is equal to ghost status. Then the sprite equals sprites dot something score. There's a score something or other in there. Ghost points. Score. Else. What's that? What's ghost points? IntelliSense. Right, that returns a sprite source.
Is this doing the same thing like this one? Oh no, that's a different one, isn't it?
I'll let you tidy that. Oh, still done that. Score board.
It's a score.
Oh. Sorry, score, that's right.
Yeah, it just goes to this score, yeah.
That.
Yeah.
That. Any errors? Do you want to reformat it?
No, it's things.
No formatting.
Oh, hang on. Where's score come from?
Score comes from the method above. From there. So when we render the ghost, we get the last score.
Oh, okay. You need it as
Yeah.
that could come into there though, couldn't it?
Yeah, it's probably worth putting in there. Because you're only going to display one.
I assume you got game.
We may as well pull that out and just drop that straight into there.
Okay.
And take
You haven't got game.
that out.
You're right, it's past gaming. You can do that.
Now, don't we? Is that better?
That's probably got a nullable.
Game.game.
Game. Yeah, I think
Do we
it
not
compiles.
Oh, is it clever enough to work out that that can't be null for either route? I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got it there, so it can't be null. All right, that might work.
So that's the test pass.
Yeah, we tested that. Yeah.
And if it does, we can try the UI. Oh, is that the test?
Oh,
No,
it
we have a
doesn't.
test.
It's the read-only game state. It doesn't have it.
I thought I did that.
No,
Did that it?
you did.
Line 19. It's already there.
Oh, huh? Does not implement a member of points last ghost.
Oh, is it game state itself that hasn't got it?
Game state does not. Oh yeah, game state
It's
itself.
the
doesn't
proper
have it,
version.
that's it. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have it. How's that working when you've got a method what to change the state? They change the points.
We had that before, didn't we? Where
How's that even possible?
oh, it's got a private setter. Oh, yes, because we did a method on here, then don't we?
Yeah, like set points for
Yeah.
return last case or something. That's weird though. I don't get why they didn't complain about that property not being there.
We'll get some next time.
Right. Build.
I can just be a build and test as a service. And shout build at me.
Yeah, build.
Oh, pass. That's good. Then we should run. Should that run?
Yeah, fire up the UI.
There we are.
Let's go eat one.
Well, that was weird.
Good
It's
work.
because we sent the ghost home.
Yeah. Eat another one. Make sure.
Yeah, it's because that's where Blinky lives, isn't it? So it's actually working.
Yeah, it's that. Yeah, that makes sense because it runs after you. It's quite good that. We'll commit that. At least that's kind of working.
Yeah.
What we got here? What's the fair amount of changes? Oh, some of them for.
Oh, yeah.
I should would detect white space.
Yeah.
What?
Not commit white space.
Or not diff it.
Yeah, not diff it. That's what I mean.
Why didn't it stay still when the score was shown there?
It's because the
The movement is only detecting edible, isn't it?
yeah. It's because we haven't really implemented that, but yeah, it's just, I think it's just because we haven't implemented it.
Okay.
So where are we then? So the game resumes after being paused for 1 second after the ghost is eaten. So that's fine. And then it's the next thing is the ghost makes its way home.
Well, the ghost turns to eyes would be. It depends whether.
Well, we've got the running home as a status. Does it change back to that? Did you change that?
No. No, we haven't.
How is? So if the ghost name is 1, it should be running back home. How is this not failing?
It can never have its ghost name of 1, clearly.
Is it not there? No, because it's immediate, isn't it?
Is it a brackets problem?
What do you mean?
Is it evaluating it to 0 or something and matching an enum? What happens if you? I assume. Oh, I can't type. Why can't I type? I assume that's no different.
Doesn't make a difference that because it's an assignment on the left hand side, isn't it?
It's not going. Yeah.
Yeah, it's making a difference.
Okay, not that.
Should fail, shouldn't it?
Yeah, that should fail. Because
Never set it to running home anywhere, so.
and there should be a ghost with that name.
Although they both work. Oh no, because it's edible, isn't it? Ghost.
Ah, is there a ghost with that name though?
Why wouldn't be there a ghost with that name?
If it's not edible, then it's not in-game.ghosts. No, sorry. If it's.
It is. If PacMan's dying, it's not in ghost.
Yeah, that's the only time, isn't it?
It should still be there.
Yeah.
Ghost running. Well, whichever way around it is, whether it should be running home, it should definitely not be inedible after the pause.
Oh, one of them is edible still.
What are we doing? This is early, isn't it?
No, so one is edible and one's not. I think that's.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that shouldn't. Are we doing it? Is that being tested early? Where is it? Ghost tests.
Oh, should not be equivalent to. That's why. That's. Ah, right. So we expect them all to start moving again. This was expected to start moving.
Okay.
So if it was Ghost 1, then we expect it to not be.
Yeah, this is the problem. We're doing too much in this one comparison, I think.
I'll expect it to not. Yeah, probably. I think he didn't have that on in the first place.
No, I didn't know.
Because he was just checking the location they'd all moved, not the statuses.
Yeah, I think you shouldn't use not be equivalent to with multiple things because only one needs to fail for the assertion to pass, rather than actually want everything to fail.
Well, that's all right. Saying the PacMan and the ghosts.
Well, no, that's the same problem because your assertion reads like you're expecting PacMan to move and the ghost to move. and that's going to pass if either of those is true, not if they don't both have to be true in order for it to pass.
All right, so you should have really explicitly say PacMan should
Yeah,
not be equivalent to new PacMan.
yep.
And game dot case hard case. Not p. What else is one? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So does that mean we should check the ghosts of chains? Oh, well, this is just the game resumes after being. Oh, I suppose it's a different test now, I suppose.
Yeah. Although the next test is kind of exactly the same thing with one line.
Copy it or extend it?
So what are we saying? What we tested now?
Well, they're just that the status has changed to eyes. Well, it's changed to running home.
If you're doing it, if you're copying it, technically, do you need two ghosts? Because we've established that one of the ghosts isn't eaten. So do you need to do it with two ghosts to see if it switches to going home?
I guess we need to make sure that both ghosts don't switch. Yeah, I would say this is a different test now, isn't it? Because this first test was leaving being paused, and the next test is like entering, running home. Maybe.
Yeah, let's just copy it and change it around. Maybe resumes after being paused.
The ghost should be running home.
Yeah.
after the game resumes after being paused for 1.5 seconds after the ghost is reached.
You could take this for 1 second now. The game it should be running home after the pause, after being eaten. You could probably the game should be running home after the pause, after being eaten, because you're less worried about the timing on it now, aren't we?
Yeah. So I guess in this one, to start off with, we just let's say that ghost is
running home.
name. Status. Ghost status running home.
Yeah.
Oh, fail. Why is it present in dictionary?
Has it? No, it can't have killed PacMan. We haven't added any ticks, have we? So. Can it have killed PacMan?
It must have done, mustn't it?
Yeah.
But that means that this test here would have killed PacMan.
How do we know it didn't?
No, because PacMan doesn't move when he's dead. I bet he's dead though.
Because line 1027 would pass if ghost locations was if game.ghost was now empty.
Well, I can check that by just doing.
But what are we actually checking at? The game resumes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so things are moving on the game again. That was the idea.
Yeah, but the not be empty. The game still resumed even if it kills PacMan. Yeah, because now they're not being moved.
Yeah,
Are
so
they?
PacMan's dead.
Yeah.
That's because the ghosts are in a fixed location. No, they go right.
So that was fine for 1027. That's okay. So that previous test is okay.
You mean without 1027?
Yeah, because that's not what we're testing, is it? Well,
Running. Well, you're making sure that it's no longer paused.
yeah, it's definitely not paused because we're dead.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do we need to do here? Do we need to change direction? Is that our problem?
If you change direction there, if PacMan changes direction, then it'll pass.
Yeah, I think so.
And where?
And there, just make
Out
it
there.
right.
Where should we, or down.
I don't think it will because the ghost is still in the same location.
The ghost will move first. Probably ought to put the change there.
We can't change there because we're paused. See if your test passes, I guess. Oh, do I have to call build? Build.
No.
No, because at that point, the ghost walks onto him
Yeah.
before he gets a chance to move.
Yep. Do we just want to start off an extra square apart and then just tick once?
Wouldn't it be better if like he was going, because at the moment it's just going right and left from him, surely, isn't it? And I think we solved this before, where like,
like that.
Yeah, so PacMan is here instead, and then the ghost would be here.
Yeah.
Oh, here. So then it's going down, and PacMan's going across and hits here, and then he goes to his home location, which is here. And PacMan is literally just running off into the bliss then, isn't he? As like at the moment, the ghost is like, the ghost is left of PacMan.
Just walking back into him.
And he's running that way, and the ghost is running that way.
Yeah.
This way as well. So maybe we just do the different setup, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. These are all still.
So if PacMan is there.
So you want the ghost to be to the right of, and above, and above.
Yeah, like here, I think.
Yeah, it's just that timing once he turns to frightened, which loop of the timing we're on, as to whether he moves or not.
Right.
That ghost has got a chase strategy right, though, hasn't it?
Yeah.
When we'll chase strategy down. Should we put PacMan underneath him? Do it that way around.
Oh, put a ghost there, and then I think we've done that before as well. Where PacMan is going. I don't have a narrow it down arrow, but
You want to do it that?
below, left, yeah, and then they can go right.
The power pill will need to be below.
Yeah, so that's just there.
PacMan goes down. We expect PacMan to be at the location below.
Yeah, ghost to be at right.
We expect PacMan to be below.
And ghost to be the same location.
Oh,
Wow.
the game harness is coming out.
This is where you introduce more bugs into the test because
It can't be any worse. Right. So I've got it. You go down. Sorry, you face downwards. You go down, which eats the pill. And then do we go down again?
yes.
Yeah.
So then they collide, and he's at it, isn't he?
Yeah. So do we have an
That's
eaten by
really
ghost?
We have got an eat ghost at that point.
Get eaten by ghost. Oh no, we are eating the ghost. Does that matter?
Oh, get eaten by ghost. We haven't got an eat ghost. Eat ghost.
Yeah, get eaten by ghost is different because this one
Yeah,
ensures the game
let's do
status is changed.
Eat ghost.
You're going to call it eat ghost.
Yeah.
Eat ghost could take in ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ghost. You want to take in ghost or ghost name?
Oh, they're taking ghost, so that
Ghost.
Yeah, we can look up his name. Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. Game ghost. What? So what? I'm pretty sure I'm typing the right place. I keep typing the wrong place. Ghost.
Status.
We could drop those. We expect that and have. I was going to say we expect that PacMan. Game harness. We expect that PacMan, and then that. You want to do that?
Yes.
Yeah. So if we did,
okay.
we did a game harness. We expect that PacMan, and then do is at.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rather than put the is at in the.
Yeah.
And then do a game harness we expect that ghost and pass in the ghost. Is that. Oh, have you done? We expect PacMan is.
Oh, what did you call it?
I did. We expect that PacMan stopped there.
Oh, okay.
And then return that out to do the is that. I don't know whether.
No, that's fine. I can do that.
You could probably do an overload for an is that.
And then you've got the same thing with the ghost.
Yeah. And then do the that there. Game isn't exposed. Is game exposed on game harness?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you can do .game. Yeah.
Right, so that is actually game harness dot wait. Something to do with pause.
Yes, it
Not
is.
pause. The game pauses after go. No, it's not the methods on game
Wait
harness.
for pause to complete.
That's better. It was giving me comedy autocomplete. That's that one.
Yeah.
Now what's the second one?
That was to actually do something after.
I think that, yeah, I think that was to actually move.
Yeah.
Duplicate
That's a
objects.
duplicate object wait exception.
Excellent.
Do you think anybody at Microsoft has ever used this? Do we actually want to expose move, or should we? We're not exposing move, are we? We're doing something, aren't we?
What are we doing?
We're waiting for the pause to complete.
Well, we're expecting PacMan and the ghost to move, both of them actually.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because yeah, so that's actually what we're doing, because we're searching for it afterwards.
well, is it a general move then, or an unspecified move?
I think it's just move. I think it should just expose move on its own, because it is just a setting for it underneath it.
Yeah.
So
those we expect at PacMan, are they methods or properties? Hang on, why have we got errors then?
I think it's because it didn't return anything. It returns void.
Ah, yeah. So
Did you mean to pass in the thing?
Well, I wondered whether
they changed it halfway through. That's why.
Yeah. Do we pass out an expected PacMan, or do we pass in the location?
I think it reads okay how you've done it, doesn't it?
It's just if we pass in the location, it means that all the expectations we want, we'll have to hard code each one.
Yeah, we expect that PacMan is, the game harness doesn't know where PacMan's supposed to be moving. The test us, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think, because I know for PacMan you could pass in location and it would read okay. It wouldn't read okay for the ghost, because it'd be, we expect that ghost 1 comma.
Yeah.
It's a bit more fluent at how it is, I think. If we just return and ensures as object, or whatever it is that it passes back.
Yeah. Just pass the ensure.
Wait, what is it? Oh. I don't know what it passes back. Is it ensure? I've got no idea what it passes back.
We put it back in and just check. Oh no, we haven't got it anymore, have we?
Well, if I can find that. It's in helpers, isn't it?
Is it a game? Is it a game function?
It's in helpers. Ensure that ghost returns. Oh, just ensure that ghost.
No idea.
We can ensure that PacMan, is it? And that might do it. Does that build?
Oh, shit.
No, you won't get that from that one. You need.
Do we need the static using in there as well?
I feel like they shouldn't exist if we're using it from the ensure class. It feels like it should pass out something else.
Yeah. Well, I guess we can work our way towards refactoring that out, can't we?
It should be ensure that, wouldn't it? It won't be ensure that. What does it return?
I thought it was into.
Or is it ensure that ghost?
Yeah.
Ensure that ghost, yeah. This returns ensure that ghost and ensure that PacMan.
Yeah.
Type of notice, ensure that PacMan cannot be found. Where is it then?
Ensure that PacMan. Oh, it's because namespace not filled in.
That's what I added. What did I add then? Obviously not the right one.
It says an error at the bottom of the file. There's a random dot there.
Did you? Was that static pack?
Yeah.
Help us ensure.
And then we've got an error at line 1000 in this one.
We haven't been in there, have we?
Yeah, that's where we've been adding our testers.
Oh yeah, you're missing a bracket.
We haven't finished.
yeah. They're in there.
Yeah, we didn't finish it off, did we? Down the bottom. You want this game?
I think this should just be a game harness game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's just asserting what the game state should be now. And this is just a wrap around it.
Sorry, that was me pressing undo because I pasted comedy into it.
What was we doing?
No, we really don't know. We were fixing this test, weren't we? Because it was we were dying. And we didn't
Going the wrong directions and stuff. Yeah, that was it.
And then should we get rid of the test below and copy this back out?
Yeah.
And use this one instead. Right, okay. PacMan should be at 10, 11. Oh, we didn't.
Why is that two other tests breaking there? Okay, should be.
We expect that PacMan is at PacMan game settings, PacMan location below.
PacMan should be at 10, 11, not 10, 10.
But he starts at 10, 10.
We haven't got a tick above that, have we?
Not ticking, yeah.
Oh yeah, you removed the tick.
Where did
We
it
just need to move, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got an infinite loop?
I'm going to say that seems like a loop that's going to crash out in a minute.
We don't have any loop code. Oh no.
Stack Overflow exception. Yeah, must be somewhere. Is that in one of these where we expect?
Must
We
be,
expect that. Show that. We expect that.
Oh, there it is. We expect the ghost just underneath 11.116.
Ah, yeah, that should just be we expect that.
I'm impressed that kept running for so long. Right. Go should be at 9.12, not 8.12. That's probably making more sense now. What line's it? What line was that on? No, there's only the one, isn't there? Let's start right. What was it? It should be at 9.12, not 8.12. So is it standing still? No, it can't be standing still.
No, it's got right strategy. So it should go right straight
Yeah.
away.
But it is standing still because it's at 8.8 to start with, isn't it? That's where we started. Below, left is 8.8.
Why would it be standing still?
Start game, change direction, move.
Okay, should get 9, 12.
I know why. It's
Why?
because we expect that ghost function is working on the original ghost, not because it's immutable.
Not again the new ghost from game.
Yeah,
Oh.
so we need to do. Just need, are you
Let's
doing
do it
it? Yeah, you're doing it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. To copy that code. Yeah, that's the bit.
I need to
Yep.
I did not eat power pill on tick. Right, that's better because the power pill's probably in the wrong place. Power pill, no, PacMan location below.
Oh, no, wait a minute. Yeah, so this is move. So actually that one is that.
Yeah, it's got in the wrong place.
Yeah,
That one.
and that one should be a tick.
Ah, okay.
Move.
So
No, that's not tick, that's eat ghost.
No, because we're not eating ghost. Oh, we are eating a ghost, yeah.
yeah, it's go. Yeah.
Ghost.
Yeah, eating my ghost. Yeah.
No, it's eat ghost. Eat ghost, ghost one.
Yeah.
Which means that one has got to go. Yeah, that makes more sense. Then we wait for the pause. Then we
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, should we try run that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Does this other? Oh, is this the one? Is this the test underneath?
yeah.
Yeah, so this
Oh,
is
yeah,
the
that's-
test now. So if
So
you just copy.
Ditch that one and copy this
Yeah.
one.
What was the difference? I can't remember.
We were going to start asserting that its state changed to eyes.
Leave that in there. Just kill that lot.
Yeah.
And that should fail still because we haven't done it. That's where we were getting to.
Yeah.
Right, should be running home but found scored. Yay. But we don't actually check to see that the second ghost has stayed out of. We've got a second ghost in there, but we're not actually doing anything with it. We're not checking it.
Well, you probably should do as well.
We're not on the first one either. We're not checking it on the third.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, we are on the first one because we're just checking to see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's really that.
Yeah.
Which that one should
That one.
continue.
Yeah.
Pass anyway.
So it's
So in the actions for
eating ghost, isn't it?
no, so that's no. So it's after the the state machine stuff needs to change on here.
Yeah.
So when
It's when we leave eating ghost, isn't it?
Is eating ghost a?
Eating ghost is while we're paused.
That's the pause. Okay.
Yeah, so it's when we leave eating ghost. We then want to switch its state. So we can either do it, yeah, in there, or we can have another method.
The ghost collision still there during eating ghost, or is it just so that we're dealing with multiple ghosts
Exactly, yeah, it deals with multiple ghosts in the same.
on top of each other?
Yeah.
so
So I think where you are, Kevin, if you add a new action in.
so then this should just so this should be like so this is actions. Oh, it's just capital actions.
It's because they were static, static methods before, isn't it? So it's now going to be, I don't know, it's like begin send home as, begin send dead ghost home or something, isn't it? But
And we've got to send home, probably, haven't we?
yeah.
Send ghost home. Was that actually a real thing?
Probably.
Oh yes. So you have a send home. Well, that's going to do something completely different.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just create a new method for now.
Send home 1.
Yep.
117 to 122, which is the same as 79 to 84. Can we extract that and put a during whatever it is, during scatter, ghost chase, frightened, eaten ghost?
Possibly.
Oh, that's been repeated.
Yeah. I guess that we can do that as a refactor, can't we, in a minute?
What's this one going to be set to?
Yeah, are you just going to find any ghost that's not edible? If you find any ghost that's in a score state, that'd be the one to update, won't it?
We've already got that one, haven't we?
How do you know the ghost?
Eating. Oh yeah, we don't know.
Yeah, it'd be the one that's in its score state. Or ghosts, plural.
So it's not still not impacts then. So
yeah, it'll be any, because if you hit several in one go,
yeah,
then they'll all be in score state.
Yeah. They're all going to walk home on top of each other, though.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is a bit crap because we have to call this multiple times.
We've got to apply to ghosts.
Apply to ghosts, but that applies everything to all of them.
Oh, yeah.
Unless we put an overload on that one, it takes us from ghosts. Which we could do as well, right?
Yeah. Yeah, do that. could probably just make that a contains on the if line.
Yeah, but it's faster.
Will it though, with 5 entries? I would dispute that.
Time hashed it, yeah.
By the time it's created the hash set, I don't know.
Yeah.
Probably not, actually.
I'm going to say it's all pretty irrelevant compared to the code. The bot distances from to each square and the bit that does the board rendering.
Yeah.
So you got to apply to ghost where the ghost score is that, and then passing ghost that applies it to the send ghost. So and we're going to call it set send home, maybe.
We got set.
Or we could create a send home. We haven't got anything to do this yet. So
Go on then. Good.
Yeah, it's just we've got a set to home. We just don't want to get confused with that yet.
which I'm guessing. What's this? This is
Same as set to score, isn't it?
Yeah.
where's that one?
Down there, 115.
And I think part of this we could actually change the strategy on move. You can't change the strategy, can you? I think that's the problem. Oh no, you can. You return back a ghost every time we move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we could inside send home. We could actually just put in a strategy which is run home,
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's exactly it, isn't it?
direct to home, or whatever we got.
Yeah. And then the only other thing we have to cater for is when he gets there, changing his status back again.
Well, if we put him in the ghost house.
Well, it depends where home is.
Well, ghost house is home, isn't it? Well,
We haven't got ghost house yet. We've got ghost area. We've got a ghost door. That's the best we've got for a ghost house.
Yeah. That could well be a job for next time, I think.
I'm getting pretty tired to that.
Yeah.
My eyes are getting tired more. But if we put him in the ghost, where the ghost house is, and put him in a state of if you put him in the ghost house itself, this could take over, and then we could just change the status of this to be back alive.
We can't put him in the ghost house yet, can we?
Hasn't got there yet.
Not there yet. Yeah. We're out in play.
Right. Okay. Anyway, so that should make my test pass anyway. Right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Really?
Protection status. Oh. How come these are all static? Oh yeah, because I think some are still static.
Yeah, I guess it's just something he's cleaning up.
Oh wait a minute, they're not pulled at the start of the session. That'd be really nice.
Correct. Got the old version of actions.
I can just.
Have you not pushed anything yet? I guess you haven't.
No,
Oh, well, bit of a merge for you in a minute.
that's gonna be fun.
There's only 2 files, though, isn't it? So it's...
There's no arguments corresponding to default. Just game state. Game state's there. Oh yeah, instance. Yeah. Just have that. Yeah,
Should we call it a night? Do you think that's
yeah, probably. Boom. Huh?
The bottom one's obviously the correct one, but
I was just wondering what's changed between them because I can't see.
no, neither can I. I think you
Game
take the incoming.
You got game notifications on the end.
Yeah, but that's just because it's been removed. That's not.
That is the change.
That is as the change. Yeah, but I don't get what's.
And trans.
Oh no, we transitioned to eating ghosts now.
Ah, yeah, okay.
So
Well, maybe if you accept the current changes everywhere, because they're going to be easy to fix, aren't they?
and then just put
Yeah.
remove that. Eat my ghost. Oh yeah. An object reference is required for a non-static field.
Eaten by
Wait.
ghost still static. I know.
It's not static. What?
Have we got any other merge conflicts, or was that the only one?
Got so much of this.
One above as well, presumably.
This is called actions, isn't it? Actions. Yeah.
Have you got any conflicts in the actions class? Is that what's?
I was about,
Oh
to,
yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to ask a minute ago whether are some of them static and some of them not static. I'm thinking why are some of them static, and then I realised as you scroll up and down, it's changed.
Why is the accept incoming thing done?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't think they say this.
Will this ever compile again?
It's got a lot of red on it, but I think they're all. Actions 4, 3, 6, 7. How game settings.
Doesn't take settings.
Massively. Overload for ghost eaten takes 4 arguments.
Mine says increase score after eating ghost doesn't actually take game settings.
It doesn't take game settings. It's really there. Game notifications do not exist in the context of game state machine.
We'll just delete it.
Yeah, because they don't need to be there anymore. No. Where's the other? Oh. Another one. No, like 3 arguments. Yeah.
That's probably actions with a capital A, I would guess.
Yeah. Nothing. Yeah, that's it.
I think that method you've just added is static as well. If you look slightly, yeah. I can't remember what you added. Yeah.
Send goes home. Yeah, this one. Move goes home. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see, it's a password test.
Didn't feel like we achieved all that much tonight, but I guess we've got a decent test harness now. So.
Yeah, I think the test time's quite cool actually. So much. I think, yeah, I don't think we did that great on starting off with like a decent, like refactored tests and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose we can go back when we've done the ones in and
yeah,
wrap them into that every time, because then at least we get like feedback when things are not in the right place.
Yes.
Yeah, cool. Guess that's sort of next time to easy wins, right?
Yeah, sending the PacMan home might not be too bad next time.
No, I think if we, I think,
it goes home, yeah.
Yeah.
We just need to set the strategy, so then it'll start walking home, and then we just need some code for when it gets there.
Yeah, we should be able to just check the status as well, because if you check it on the move, if it's walking home, then and it's already home, then you can flip it back to chase.
So can you walk through the door in that case?
Yeah, you can walk wherever you like. We just walk through the door now, don't we?
We can't go. We can only go one way through it at the moment.
Yeah, but that's because we just explicitly just walk over it. We don't even check any walls, do we? We just walk out.
Yeah, we don't do anything, do we? We just forcibly move him in the direction that we want it.
Yeah.
Door.
Yeah, all I mean is for him to get back home, he's going to have to be able to walk through the door.
If you get him to above a ghost door, in the same way as we take him until he's above a ghost door.
Oh, I see, and then just
get him to there, and then switch him to move into the ghost house. Then we can forcibly move him where we want.
Yeah, we can cheat. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think you can do this direct to strategy.
Yeah,
to get him to the location, and then just push him in. That's it. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah. Right.
Next time.
See you all next time. Yep. Bye.
Yeah.